All right. Good afternoon, good evening, and good morning, everybody. Welcome into the stream. My name is Atrum Lux Lucius, and this is the Void Cascade. As highlighted by the subject line here, we're going to be diving back into our Factorio playthrough. I have no idea how consistent I'm going to be in keeping things moving forward, but there's always the chance that half the fun is just getting lost and confused in the chaos that is this game. I do hope everybody who is here will enjoy their time, and if y'all have any questions or comments, please feel free to let me know. I will do my best to answer them. But without much further ado, I guess it's time to get into this thing, huh? Alrighty. Oh, where was I? What was I doing? I don't know. I don't remember. Okay. Alright. Notes for myself. Space science. Need to get a second mine for coal. More iron, as obvious. I want to say the realign is to correct my outer base defense, which makes sense because this is a bit of an antiquated defensive setup, and rework bus drop-offs, which will probably have to come through after the realignment, or probably before, because I want them to look more like this, so I can squeeze more into each city block space that I have available to me. That's going to be real awkward with these two coal mines. So I should probably start out here. I'll do that after. First things first, science. What do I have set up for space science? Okay, so I have rockets set up and planned to do their thing. I'll put that linked into the network now, so that's good to go. Blue circuits are going to be the bane of my existence. Where's their production? Right here. And this is missing... It looks like green circuits, which is not great, but understandable. Hence the whole I need iron to be added to the mix. Okay, so if I'm going to do this... Oh, come on. There we go. I need to get... Why is this here? I have no idea. Okay. Okay, to make a space platform, I will need asteroid collectors, crushers, and cargo bays, because everything else is in production. These will not need heavy throughput at all. So I think one of each feeding into each chest will be more than sufficient. So you're for cargo bays, you're going to be for... Actually, hold on. What is the uniqueness of each of these? Okay, I actually did that right. So you are cargo bays, you are miners, you are crushers. Is this overkill for power? Yes, but I'm not going to care too much. Provider chests. Alright. Steel, blue circuits, low density structures. Blue circuits, electric motors, low density. Steel motors, low density. Dang it. Okay. That's okay. Yeah, I definitely need to expand my... You're what age? What do you need to expand? My base, my defensive line, because this is literally right at the edge. Okay. So first things first, I might as well do this. Foundation, good morning. Hello. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Do I really need... No. I don't want to deal with the input balancers. Okay, so that's 4 items. Got it. And the one that is unique to both of these is the electric motors. Didn't even notice. Well, so I will admit I watched my stream through OBS, and it does not have a... Okay, correction. I don't know if it has a view counter or a watcher button, but it probably does. Yeah, it does. And for some reason, you're not showing up in the chat. So I definitely don't know what the hell is going on. Yes, you are great. And I'm a bit of a dunce. But that's also fair. How you doing today, Foundation? Life going good for you? Electric motors are right here. So I don't need those. I do need these. Okay, so OBS hasn't caught up. That's fair. Alright. Okay, so this one I'm going to make low density structures just because it's the only thing that goes with all of them. Oh? Is it just not connecting, or or probably something I cannot truly help you with, but I'm glad to hear you are doing well. Oh no, I can't do that. This has to be... Ah. Understood. Part of my brain's like, oh, but that doesn't really answer the question of what specifically is wrong. Ah, okay, gotcha. So it's not that you're necessarily having issues, it's just Discord maybe running a bit slow. I don't need all of this. This is overkill for what I'm doing. For how much processing I expect to have, I don't need 4 belts feeding this stuff. Okay. Right, so I will make this one blue circuits. I'll leave that divider there for a moment. So the rest of the stuff that I need is electric engines and steel. I have steel here. Not electric engines, low density structure. Okay, that should fit. And steel is up here. I know there are some people who are probably having a heart attack right now. That's fair. Okay. There we go. Alright, and now I just need to set up the inserters. Okay. And limit these to like 1 or 2 per. Okay, that should do the job. And to get everything connected, I need to make sure I have power. That is connected there. There we go, yep. Okay. Put that there. I'm not going to worry about anything down there just yet. Production is so low. So painfully low. Because, well, okay. And it is because of green circuits, right? Why is that split so many? Oh, because it all feeds the same. Okay, yes, it is green circuits. Why am I so starved for green circuits? Oh no, it's copper now. Why is my copper hurting so bad? I should have a base for it. Okay, this is here. This is full. That's full. Where are my holes? Here are my holes. Why isn't the copper line moving? Oh, good lord, that's okay. These are the wrong stations. There we go. Okay, copper should be working now. Sorry about that. That caught me off guard. Okay. Alright. Copper will still be starved, but that should get things up and running. And I should be able to get... How high do these stack? Stack size of 10, stack size of 10, stack size of 10. So yeah, 20 is a little bit of overkill, but it should be fine. Okay, that should be fine. That should be fine. And that's going to be a problem. I'm not going to worry about it because once these get full, their consumption rate is just going to not plummet. Well, it's going to stop being consumed, so it might as well be plummet. Okay, so for the space station, what exactly do I have to have? I need resource collectors, crushers, power. Do I have solar plants being built down here? Or not, well, yeah, solar plants, solar panels. Potato at this point for what I'm talking about. Yes, I do, okay. And they're starved for green circuits as well, okay. That should be getting corrected here in a little bit, but I need to modify everything. Alright. Iron plates is starting to fill in, but there's not enough throughput. I'm honestly waiting for this copper patch to empty out. It's getting there. But it's still going to take a few minutes to completely go out. While I wait for that. Yeah, I know. Let's work on looking at that. That's gonna have to go, yeah, 2, 3 deep. And you go there. Oh. Wait for the boss to take care of all that. Okay. Alright, I have 2 biter bases up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 over here, but they're not yet in the pollution cloud, so I'm not going to worry about it. I don't have them here. I do need to get radars built up over here, though. At least I hope I have them in production. It'd be real embarrassing if I didn't. Excessive in their proximity? Yes. Will it work for my needs? Yes. So I'm not really gonna complain too much. Even though they'll probably consume a lot more power than I want them to. Just means I need a bigger power bank. It's not gonna be great for up here, but it should at least give me more sight into that corner. Oh, that hurts. I don't have enough production to satisfy all the demand. Because I'm losing power. Good to know. Very, very good to know. What is this? I think I was experimenting. Oh yeah, I was trying to build the offloading section. Don't ask me. I'm losing my mind, so you know what? That's okay, because all these need to link up anyway. Go there. And I'm not going to fight that fight. It is not worth the energy. However, I can fight this fight. Okay, so that will link in across there. Give me bot coverage through most of that. I can fill the rest of this in after the fact. And yeah, this is going to be just a really big mess. And I do say that fully understanding the mess. Bleh. Okay. Back to space. Mossy! Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. How you doing this morning? Or this afternoon, this evening? Alright. Don't know how big that is. And yes, this is overkill. But this station's not going anywhere anytime soon, so I'm not worried about it. I'm doing good, Mossy. Thank you for asking. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Alright, all that is flickering to life. We are getting there. That goes there. And that goes there. And now I don't get to make excuses. Although, I am going to have a small problem, aren't I? Because if my belt is here, and I want to feed it through here, I'm going to have a whole lot of spaghetti to work through. Currently gambling. Wait. Wait. Is that on the list for games to try out in the future? It is not. Why is this not on the list? I don't know. Oh, wait, no, I remember, because it's gambling and I feel awkward putting that out on Twitch when I'm not a gambling stream, even though I am trying to sanction this all to be an 18+ stream or a channel. It's still a weird place for my brain, so yeah. Never mind, I remember. Alright, oh, that's doing good. Just to make sure that it has a solid exit. Why am I not doing science? Because I need blue science, and I'm not doing blue science because I just haven't set up the arrays, and I'm pretty sure... Oh, wait, no, I have blue science. Why am I not doing science? Let's quasi... Oh, no, not that one. Let's stress test my factory. Let's make it regret existing. Let's have me regret not having enough power. Because I do not have enough power. So the solar panels are up. The steam boilers have stopped. Yeah, I don't have enough solar. Okay. Good to know. And where do I want to slap those? Oh, and there's another biobase. Is that water? Yeah, that's water. Okay. Well, I mean, I did just... Oh, that is going to take forever. Okay. What the fuck? My throughput is... Your through... Yeah. You know what to fix, Atrum. Just focus and fix what you know needs to get fixed. Okay. So... Eventually... End of the day... All of this is going to come from over here. Oh, that's going to be a problem. A really, really big problem. Because, like, okay. I really did not plan this through, did I? No, I did not. So how do I make this work? Realistically, take this part of the rail network out and have these two blocks be dedicated to just the spaghetti for the belts, which means this section will have to be a rail drop-off, probably going back 2 more cubes. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. And that did not do what I wanted to. Okay. We'll delete this in chunks so the bots don't have a heart attack. And that's gonna fall out of network. I know. I'm not overly worried about that right now. Take all that out. Take all of that out. And I get to go over there on foot for what doesn't get picked up by the network in time. I don't know if this is a good idea. It probably is not a good idea. Because it's a massive rework of the entire system. My storage is going to get full. And I need to get requester chests before I can do anything else. Anyway. I don't have a RoboPort on me. Alright, got recipes for the mining, discharge defense, and I have explosive rockets, which is nice. Don't directly have a use for these yet, because I think tank rounds are still better by a huge margin. Damage is 1,000th, massive piercing power, yeah. And I don't think I get rocket turrets till much later in the game anyway. Where is my tank? Where is my tank? Tank. Where is my tank? Way over there. Yo. Okay. You know what? I can repair those. And just don't park this near the freaking solar panels again. Okay. So good. All right. Stop driving. Yeah, because I'm going to need massive arrays like that to try and offload all the stone and make it feed properly, which... blech. Oh. Never mind, I was wrong. I have the RoboPort, but I have no construction bots. Why do I not have construction bots? And I need to get in range of the logistics network, which is... oh, ironically, pretty close to where I am. Alright, that should put me in logistics range. And I need 50 construction bots. I will wait for that to get collected. And I'll need to route power and all sorts of things through here, so might as well get started on that. Alright, that's going to be a little awkward, but I'll make it work. Because the reds can go under where they need to go, and they'll be fine. Yeah, they're not perfect, but it'll work. Nope, I still don't have the 50 bots on me. You gotta be kidding me. Why is it so slow? Okay. Power that. That is in the way. Put the power there. Put the power there. And power there. Yes, it is unnecessarily close for all of that to be the thing. So this actually does not need to be here in terms of the rail. And same thing over here. Go. Nope, and that one. Okay. And these signals don't need to be here either. But I still don't have the 50. Where are my logistic bots? Here they come. Okay, so all that's going to get thrown together for me. I really don't know how I'm going to line all of this in terms of what the final solution. Ah, no. Why? Why are you so petty? There we go. Those be underground, those be underground. Alright, that'll fix, quote unquote, fix all of that. And I'm not going to worry about it. Because this is all going to be a throughput belt at the end of the day. Okay, and now comes all of that can go away. That can go away. I really should just finish off the... Yeah, I really should. Focus, focus. I understand the squirrels are getting strong. Just focus. Okay. Offloads. And that is what I was tinkering with up here. Okay, with the thought being, that is as tight as I can make these things. And I was building it up there because I didn't want to have to fight with all the belts and all the cords and all the everything. Okay. So this station, if I'm understanding it correctly, is designed to have 4 rail cars of offload. And I need to figure out how to compactly bring those 4 together into one. Oh. I mean, to be... Okay, so yeah. I'm going to have a serious problem. Because this is where the rail ends. And yeah. Definitely not able to do that. So it's going to have to be 1 drop per station. Do I need this to be compact? No. So is it a problem if I have this much belt in a lined space? Technically, no. And if anything, it would be preferred to have the individual stops centered just because it would look pretty. And yeah, okay, the rest of those require a different science. Okay. I need 4 of these for iron, 4 of these for copper. Realistically, I'll need 2 for green circuits, 2 for gears. So this entire belt is going to have to be reconfigured at the end of the day because there's not enough throughput to satisfy everything. As I can plainly see. Engines is fine. Plastic is, I think, fine. At least until I start getting to higher end stuff, but that's where individual city blocks doing the processing is going to become through and be vital. So what do I really need to do? Why this one got skipped, I don't know. And I don't need these either. There we are, thank you. Okay. Can you tell I don't do this very often? If at all. Okay, so logistics-wise and construction-wise, they're all lined up, ready, and good to go, so that's not going to be a major problem. And now they need to recharge. This, if I did it right, is properly aligned with everything down here. Yeah, this is my brain failing, because, okay. Talk yourself through it, because that's the problem you're having right now. Alright, top line is iron, next line is copper. So that is what I want / it needs to be, because that's what matches over here. And then we start getting into the crazy sushi of okay, so the next main conjunction is bricks, steel, gears, and green circuits. Yes, I flipped those in my head. I'm sorry. Okay, stop looking at the full project. Look at what you need to process here and now. Get that up and running, and you can take care of the rest as it gets done. So, build yourself your iron drop-off first, because that is going to be the main thing that comes through the network. And yeah, we'll probably start it here. So this station does not belong, and I might as well do that, clear out the trees just so I have a relatively clean palette to work with. Alright, what am I doing? I'm trying to space out. I don't need to do that. Alright, 32. I don't need to do that either. I mean, realistically, I don't need that either. Okay, I need this. But even this isn't fully lined up for that. That's okay. That is A-okay. how much distance do I actually need for the station itself? I'll include that. 11. Okay. Calculator, come be my friend because my brain does not want to work right now. Alright, 32 minus 11 is 21, divided by 2 is 10 on each side. Okay, and that's after the turn. So give me that. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, then I need a train station about there. Gotta be kidding me. Freaking. Alright, fine. Now, how I want this balance system. How I make that work exactly is up for debate. Oh, actually, no, it doesn't have to be, because I can set that right there. Move the power because I have substations to make this a little bit more efficient. Now I can set the rail stop. Is that in range? Yes. That is not. Okay. Other thing I can do is slap that there. So the question that I have in front of me is, how do I want to have the offload actually work? Because I don't think I have enough space to make this fit in here. Yeah, it's too wide by... Hold on. Yeah, it's literally just too wide, because this was the entire conflict all the way down, if I remember correctly. Yeah. To be fair, this is what undergrounds are for. Because I could take this, move it there. This being underground, spit out there. And then have this whole thing happen right there. Now, is that as tight as I can make it? Realistically, yes. Because... yeah. Because even if I went for splitters to try and balance it, it's too wide. And then I have to merge those two lines together. And yeah, so... Alright, so delete all of that. These are set up. I need one of you to go here. You into the network. Okay, so there's just part of my brain screaming at me, look at all this wasted space. You know, you could fill in and have multiple drop-offs. The problem with that, though, is, okay, first problem, I'd have to get more belts to go down into the resource collection. The other problem is I'd have to have a third rail pretty much in the middle to accept trains coming off of a station and to get out around each. Alright, time to experiment. Alright. I don't need any of these. And yeah, okay, that's the exit. That is... Yep. Okay, that's where it's supposed to be. Delete that, delete that. Okay. What am I smoking? I don't know what I'm smoking, okay? It's... This is not what my brain is good at. That's right, that's what I was going to test. Okay. Give me all of this. Slap you there. Maybe. Probably there, I think. Okay, to be fair, that did just double how many trains I can put in a line, which will satisfy my brain's demand of efficiency. So give me that. It'll probably have to be here for the next closest connection, I think. Oh no, it could be there, but there's no signals. Okay. Instead of having everything... Okay, how tight can I get this to that? Okay. So that chicane can be there for the exit, and if I want the entrance, it'll have to be from here to there. And then I'll have to flip all of this. I don't even know if this is a good idea. Okay. Okay. Just because I need the rail. And right there. Link in. And link in. Everything has signals. Everything is good to go. So... yeah, that was too hard. there. And same deal. Like that. And then I will need pretty much all of that. And yeah, that'll fit. Okay. I have a rail signal? Why is there a rail? Oh. Oops. Okay, this is going to be... That definitely has to be signaled up. I mean, realistically, only the entrance and the exits have to be signaled. I kind of don't want that to be, because it's out of, yeah. All right, so if I'm doing this properly, which I have no idea if I am, this interchange is now a single block that will allow only one train to transit at a time. However, this will allow trains that have finished offloading here to exit through the main line without having to contest with this traffic. If there's a train here, sitting here, locking everything up, it can leave and go about its day. Same with this other rail. It will allow exit from here and also entrance from the central line to these two stations if those stations need delivery. Waiting for that to get delivered, and that'll be a fine segment. Can I make this any more efficient? Probably not, because I've put everything too tight together to actually give the signals justice, and you want a chain signal in with a regular rail signal as your exit to fully sanction off this block. Okay, so that should work. Now I just need to get, stations and everything else lined up and set up. Okay, that will still work. And that looks lined up, so that will go there. Okay. How's the space plow? Oh, God. Okay. I really need to up that blue circuits, which requires green circuit. Well, I'm pretty sure green circuits are still my bottleneck here. Blue circuit? No. It's just production at this point. Yeah, because all the factories are up and running, so it is just slow output. Which is fine, because that's a very small factory to be feeding a lot, and I need to correct my output slash throughput problems, which is what I'm working on, just very awkwardly. All right. Is this a good idea? I mean, it's not a bad idea, because at least for any station that is 2 rail cars deep, I can squeeze 4 of them into a relatively tight space. And like this could be my iron, this could be my copper, this could be green circuits, gears, almost anything that is worth producing. I just don't know about overall. Well, okay, the only ores that I need is going to be stone, coal, and actually I think that's it, because uranium gets refined and it's not part, well, okay, it will be part of some pieces, but I can build them elsewhere and just have an ammo depot base somewhere that handles or can centralizes all of my munition needs. So I will more than likely do that. So yeah, aside from, I mean, I'll need to put coal here somewhere, only well, yeah, because it's used specifically for some oil processing functions and also military science. So there is a value to having coal on the bus. A very small value, but value is value. Okay. All right. Is this actually going to work? I hope so. I really freaking hope so. But then again, I'll never know until I put it into action. And I don't think this will, well, I mean, to be fair, it's a matter of flipping 2 belts for orientation, so that I'm not worried about that. I can make that feed and process as I need to. And if these are designed properly, which I'm 99% sure they are, it also doesn't matter. It will get fed the same way anyway. All right. I might have a problem with these. I mean, that's relatively easy to solve. Just move all of this one block, one rail line's worth over, which is 2 blocks, which will give me plenty of space. Okay. I'm just gonna delete all of this. All of that. Okay, why are you blue? I don't, well, because, no, you have exits. This is gonna be a... Okay, I need you to go out, out, and out. I don't know. Well, I will have to find out. Okay. Cut all of that. And where are we gonna fit you? Right there. And probably, well, okay, not probably. Realistically, again. And again. Okay, that is... that is scary. Oh, that is outright terrifying, because that's a lot of spaghetti that I have to play with and figure out. It's not impossible, though. Just, God, that is terrifying. That is genuinely terrifying. I mean, yeah, that leaves this open for more stuff, but I could also have these kind of small drop-offs for other resources. So it's not guaranteed to go to waste. It's just a matter of figuring out what to feed and how to feed it. Okay. So these 4, I kind of want to shunt off to the left and feed down. And then have these 4 come straight down, match and link up to there. Do I have enough space for all of that? I hope so. Where's my wood burning? Oh dear, you don't have space for that. I really need to get space science up and running so I can get the requester chests and all that. But I will deal with that when it becomes an issue. Okay. Focus. Okay. So if I'm going to do what I said before, where these forge stations shunt off to the right and then connect, these are going to be my iron drop-offs. And these will probably be my copper drop-offs. So all of this really doesn't need to be here. To at least there. Okay. Okay, that does not work. Does that? That does not work. There we go. Okay. Crap. And this is where the sushi becomes a problem. Okay, so that will fit, and that will fit. Actually, okay. That all works. No, it doesn't, because I need a third one. Do I need a third one? Yes. Yeah, that's... Oh, okay, I don't need a light here. Got that, put that there. I can have... a belt, make that jump, come down, loop in, and make the same... song and dance here. I mean, realistically, that can just drop off anywhere. And go like that. It is awkward as all hell, but it gets me 4 belts over here. Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shit. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. God damn it. Okay. So that's not going to work. At least not for my sanity. That's not going to work. I'm not going to fight any of this headache right now. It is just not worth it. Maybe in a later date, I will refine this construction and make it better. Okay. So what's going through my head right now? What's going through my head is I have 6 stations trying to drop off into a space not designed to be accurate for red belts. Blue belts could probably make this jump. And not have a problem. Can I? No, I can't. I don't even have the research for it? Nope, I need purple science, which... no, okay, no. I don't want to dive into that one right now. Because this is breaking my brain hard enough. Alright. So one thing I could do is flip this for the 4 stations of iron, have them go up, drop off, and come down. Just clear all of that. Okay. These should be working. Yeah, I got so much wood. Holy shit. Okay. Definitely need to get space up and running. That's just gonna have to be. Okay. I hope this works. So if I grab that, flip it vertical, and slap it there, it'll still be connected, it'll still work. Yeah, alright, let's try this. Pray to everything that is holy. Flip it vertical, shunt everything north. Same thing here. That looks wrong. Why does that look wrong? There we go. That looks better. Slap that there. Okay, and that will leave these 2 to play with the sushi food down here. That there. Oh, god damn it. I still have to fight the rails and the curves and stations and signals. Ugh. so much more work than I feel it is necessary. And yes, I'm just complaining. I fully know and understand that. Okay. I can feed that there. That's not a problem. I do not know how this is going to work. I mean, I'm probably going to have to do... Nope. Nope. Okay, that'll reach. Okay. That'll get me 4 across the way, which is specifically what I'm trying to do. So who gets linked in where to do what? These don't need to be here. So I could just take this one. No, I can't. What about there? That works. Yep. Okay, that'll give me that. I know technology. You're done doing your research. Okay. And there we go. All right. That'll get me iron. Oh, God. And theoretically, I'll have to play with the belts a little bit once everything gets lined up. But... you're an iron request. You are... Iron request. You... Iron request. And you are iron request. Hopefully these are all... Yeah, they're not sending a signal. So these should all be off. Good, 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 good. I should move the tank, now that I think about it. Because that's not a great place for the tank to be sitting right now. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Oh, God, I have to do the same thing with the copper, don't I? This is going to be such a mess of belts. Why do I hate myself? I don't know. Okay. One thing at a time. So where do I want to put the iron belt? Realistically, I mean, I don't need to worry about it because I'm still taking care of this copper vein. Which means what? Which means clearing all of this except for the ship landing spot and getting all the belts lined up and ready to go is not a target I want to deal with right this moment. And this stone drop-off is going to be a headache. But, I mean, this coal mine is also going to be gone. But realistically, once I'm over here, I have all this free space to work with, so I don't need to worry about that. Just Very first thing, right out the gate. 4x4 belt balancer, which is specific to inputs, not caring about which lane of the belt is active. That'll smooth all of that. And can flip that. Okay, down to there. Okay, that's where the iron line is gonna connect and be oh so feisty. Dokie. Okay. So there's iron, and that took an hour and 20 minutes to get all of that aligned properly. God. I don't know. Okay. So for copper. I mean, I'll be honest, there's part of me that's like, can I just have these 4 be copper, have them meet in the middle, and shunt them off? But I think I run into the same problem where I need to get purple science up and running to get blue belts so I can have the maximum spans and speed and throughput possible. Can I even get these 4 belts down here? Yeah, if I just... maybe not. I might have fucked myself. To be fair, I could just move this, what, 2 blocks over to get the belting to work and then shunt it, and there's a way. It's an awkward as hell way, but there is a way. And I don't have the throughput for this anyway, so it does not matter at the end of the day. I have it set up, I have it prepared, I can very easily go and do it. Do I need defenses? Because realistically, the better option right now would be to go hunting. Clear all the biter bases away from the pollution cloud so that way I don't have to worry about dealing with the attacks, and I can just build this quasi mega base as much as I want and not have to worry about it. Kind of like what I've been doing right now, where I can just build and putter and not have to think about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 bases. Not impossible. Mildly frustrating. I mean, if nothing else, this looks pretty. And realistically, I would want to have a defensive line somewhere at the end of the day. But given the fact that I'm working apparently towards a mega base, I don't know. How's power been? up and down and going all around, so I am a very hungry base. But, I mean, we haven't hit max capacity. We get close, but not quite. Do I have free blocks? Yes, I do. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. That's not what I'm looking for. What I'm looking for. Rando? Yeah, rando. Right there. Oh, that's going to drain so much power till it gets built. Anyway. And okay, that's right. I also need an iron drop-off for concrete production. But, I mean, that's just a matter of having one of these set up, like, over here to feed the auxiliary lines. I'm going to have to redo my entire... Stop whining. Oh my god, this just feels like so much rework. Okay. Realistically, oh, blue circuits are actually cool. So the problem right now is only so many rockets can go through the system. Let's get the jet fuel going. And yeah, let's... As much as I really don't want to have this many rockets running right now, I do not see the need or reason not to. I'm going to outstrip my production, I know that for certain, but if it gets the space platform built faster, I am all for it. Speaking of the space platform, I need... Is this excessive? Yes, this will be very excessive. And I feel horribly balanced. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okie dokie. I'm not going to use this as a ting, and all these are off anyway. That actually works. All right. I have no idea how much circuitry I want to try and put into this, so I'm probably not going to bother. Okay. Offload. Yep. That's what I was worried about. Okay. Okie dokie. Alright. So that will collect everything from space that I need. And all I need to do now, 1, power, 2... What do I need for space science? I don't remember. It's been... why don't I have the stuff for it? I don't know. Oh, because I haven't built one of the... whatever. Okay. Ice, iron plate, and carbon. Okay, and these things collect... iron ore, ice chunk... Well, actually, no, I don't need to worry about that, because I have these. How do I want to do this? That's a good question. How do I want to do this? Alright, so if I do that, I can have belts come in here and feed an array. I'll need an export, so... so what? I mean, will I need an I mean, yes, I'll need an export line. Okay, so we do that. Start from the back. Output a grinder. Input belt. I can flip that horizontally. Feed those in. Have these specific to... we'll do metallic ore first, because this will get us iron ore once it's properly processed. Okay. That is a lot of iron ore. That's okay. Actually, no. I'll have just one. Why am I making this difficult for myself? Because I love punishing myself? I don't know. Okay. So what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to set up specific spaces in this space station where I can dump resources that I don't want or have excess of, with the express purpose of keeping this central line constantly pumping resources. So this will just read all belts, which will link up to everything, and I'll have to figure out, because that is way too far. But I can just do the same thing, set up the same rules, and it'll be fine. Okay. Do I need deciders? I do need deciders. Or combiners. These fucking things. Do I really want to have 3 of these at every single... it feels so excessive. It'll work though. Here. Da, da, to that, and just same deal. So what I'm doing is setting up circuit condition or multiple arrays to have circuit conditions determine what resources I want to pull off the belt. And since they're all going to be reading from the same belt with the same end state, it's not going to break anything outright. Alright, so each one of these is going to be set to read how many of an individual chunk they have on the belt. And if that number goes above a limit, this oh crap, I don't know. Set filter? Okay, yeah, I think that'll work. Because if I'm understanding this correctly, the output will be the material. Actually no, because each one of these is set to a specific material. And then it'll set the filter on the inserters to knock off however many I do or don't want. Nope, just do it one. I think I'll have to test to find out, so I'll work that later. Okay, anyway. So if I do that for iron, because I'll need iron plates. Don't need that. I do need that. And how do I want to do this with my smelting array up here? Could do that. Yeah. Because I don't think I could have the inserters specifically grab these are going to outperform the furnaces by a lot. Or maybe not. They might actually outperform anyway. Yep. So this can go to be collected and processed, and since I don't need to melt the ice into anything, and the carbon crap. Yeah. I'm gonna have a problem. Actually, no, I won't. This may work out perfectly. Or not. Well, yeah, I can make it work. You are going to be set specifically to metallic ore to put it back on the belt to be reprocessed at a later date. You're producing iron plate. So I need this array for ice and carbon. Which I can do there. Okay, line that, have this come down. Alright, so what I'm thinking, I'll need to slap in power, because I have no idea if that'll be enough. I'll find out. You are going to be carbon fiber, or carbon chunks. You're going to be ice chunks. You're going to process ice. You are going to process carbon. Okay. All right. So the last thing I need to do. I mean, realistically, could I just do this? Because what I need, iron plate, and when it comes in, ice and carbon. I don't know if I can have these daisy chain the internal components. I'll have to wait and find out. But you specifically are gonna be white science when it comes out. I don't think that's gonna work. Okay, so how do I make this work? I mean, okay. It is not that difficult. Do that. These go away. This goes away. These go away. And realistically, these can be a whole lot tighter. there. Up to here. And more circuit conditions. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And if I remember correctly, white science is 1 to 1. Oh, and I need deciders. God damn it. Okay. Okay, so that connection doesn't need to be there. You read contents, all belts. I messed that up. This does not connect to there. This connects to this, connects to this, connects to the inserter. Okay. And you are going to read how many chunks of iron and or carbon. No. That's wrong. I need specifically iron plates, ice, and carbon chunks, which go here. And I need twice as many iron as I need ice or... And then we'll just output the specific component recipe, which will set the filter with this, which is accurate. Okay, and I need bulk inserters. Specifically linked. Alright. Enable, disable. If contents of, I think this is my carbon line, are less than 50. And yes, that will be my carbon line. However, I still need to set up a way to get the chunks that don't belong off of these lines. So how do I do that? And I want to do it here at the end. Okay, so I can do an underground there. That should be fine. You are going to be specific to those. And I mean, realistically, I could just duplicate that, put it here. Because that cuts it off. You're going to be specific to carbon. You are specific to carbon asteroid chunks. And that will feed onto this belt, which will be the main stack. Okay, so that should work. And yeah. Probably not going to be the fastest throughput, but you know what? I'm really not going to care. All right, enable, disable. If iron plates is above or less than 100, enable, disable. If ice is less than 50. Okay. Now, the only thing I don't have full confidence on is if I have enough I don't really need, I don't need the bulk inserters because everything else is blue, right? Yeah, there's not going to be enough throughput here to require green inserters. Where? Oh. Okay. And there's no real space for anything else. I mean, I could easily... I'll work on that later. Okay. Specific to ice, and I'll put a belt there just to keep things happy. And I need to redo the signals again. No. Alright, enable, disable. If ice is less than 50. Enable, disable. If carbon is less than 50. Enable, disable. If iron plate is less than 100. Need to wait for everything to get built before I can test this system. What's going on in Navos? Copper is dying. Okay. Copper is not dying. I don't have enough throughput to satisfy all the all of the requirements, so that is what it is. Alright, science is maxed. Green circuits are struggling because copper is not coming through fast enough, which is fair, fine, and understood. Huh. You know, if I linked all these up, it'd be fine. Oh my goodness. I'll let that do its thing, because now I should have a lot of robots flying around to satisfy all of these. I'm going to leave the tank there, and what does it take to build a roboport, a personal roboport? Is it really worth the effort at this moment? Not really, because I should get the next tier in tier in what? Personal power production. Don't I have that already? No, I don't. Okay. Where do I get that from? That's power pack. That's speed. There it is. That's what I need. Yellow science. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't need to be there. Okay. What am I doing? Getting distracted. I mean, I want to go for blue belts, but I'll need to reconfigure all this again. But that's not really a... How many is this? 15 boilers? And I could easily slip in 15 more. Oh, yeah. See, this is... Yes, it's eating all my blue circuits, but it's going to be delivering a lot more stuff up to where I want it to be. So I am not going to complain too hard. Okay. Now that I thought about it, how's my power? Oh, we're actually hitting capacity of power. Awesome. And production is outstripping consumption, which is excellent. I have more than enough solar panels to handle what we need, which is also excellent. So we're good there. Do I have the landing thing for here? Probably not. No, I don't. Do I need it for anything but science? Probably not. Cargo landing pad. Let's... You'll need power. Let's slap you right there. Alright, and for right now, you are going to be requesting, once I get the tech for it, all of the science. Crap. I forgot to set this up to there. Set filters. Alright. Why are these so scrambled? Okay, they're working as they're supposed to. That should be set in filters. There we go. Okay. I don't have these coming in yet? Really? Why not? Because I don't have 10. I mean, that shouldn't matter. It should just be launching. That was fast. Because I have these, they're a stack of 10. They should be getting fed into the rockets and launched. I guess they're just lower priority? I don't know. Nope, there we go. Okay, that's almost done. Then I'll get to find out how badly I fucked up. Yeah, that doesn't need to be there. Neither does this, technically. Or this. Okay. Yeah, I'm just letting this purr. It's not a very healthy cat, but I'm letting it purr. And these are in the rocket. They should be launching. Oh, they're not in the rocket yet. There we go. And it's off. Sweet. Granted, the belts aren't working yet, but they should be pretty freaking close. Okay, I know I need to set these and make it greater than a specific size. How many belts do I have here? Okay, 100 there. 24 there. I would guess 100 here. Thank you kindly. Okay. Alright, calculator again because my brain is breaking. So 224 times 15 is 3,360 items on the belt at any given time. Nope. Did I do that right? Did I times that by 15 or by 30? By 15, okay. So if I divide that evenly by 3, I can have 1,120 of each item at any given time. That feels excessive. Oh, no, I did the math wrong. Okay, hold on. Back to the calculator. What was it? 224 times 4 is how many items each belt can hold. So that's 896 total items available on half of the belt. I could fix that and make it double. No, I'll leave it half. So divide that again by 3. So each item can have 298.6 items on the belt. So I'll just say 298. Give the system a small buffer. Okay, and then that will activate these to spit them off. So, oh god damn it. Okay. Because everything's just getting yanked off the belt right off the bat. Okay. And that should carry over, yep, all the inputs. Excellent. Set filter, hue, read contents, all belt. Just doing the same shit. Okay. Read content, all belts, set filters, everything's working. Excellent. Belts, read contents, all belts. Just making sure these are all saying the same thing, which they are. Read contents, all belt, read contents, all belt. I apologize for the repetitive nature of this whole setup, but it's kind of the best way I can make it work in my head. Okay, read contents, whole belts, set signal, set duration. Okay. So assuming I have all this set up properly, which I am 99% sure I do, except for some obvious issues. Right. You are going to be specific to carbon. Here, and we have a specific throughput for iron. All right. Internal storage, 100 iron, 50 carbon, ice, okay. Read systems, all right. One, two, that's right. You can now be set for white science, or space science. Why did that suddenly start working? I have no idea. Anyway. So I have 8. We'll do it at 4. I have 4 items available on the belt at any given time. So theoretically, I will never run into a moment of this factory cannot process shit. I'm going to run into that problem. Because it's already there. Ice can't get down here to keep this system running. Okay, never mind. Only 2 cycles are going to be active on the belt at any given time. Because if everything is stockpiled, this factory can still operate. And yeah, I'm going to have a problem with ice, but that's not really a huge issue. Well, I mean, it's going to be an issue because of overall throughput problems, but that's nothing I can do right now. Because I need... What is the tech that I need? It's advanced something. Is it that one that allows me to... No, it's not that one. It's not that one. Okay, AS. That's the one. Asteroid reprocessing. Which I need the science from. That's not. Is that Fulgora? Ah, Vulcanus. Son of a bitch. Okay. That's going to be a ways away. So I have to deal with the trickle of ice and accept that everything else is just going to be. God damn it. This one still can't operate. Okay. As much as I hate it. One cycle at a time. Sorry, I just had a thought of, can I make this loop on itself? And with all of this wiring here, the answer is probably not. I mean, maybe. Because all I need is that to go there. So nope, I need these. That's still not going to work. It can work. Because realistically, the rate of this stuff rotating is not going to matter. Yeah, so I need to request yellow belts, but they're on the way already. That'll get that set up. I can get white science being processed, which is excellent. So I can go back down to Novos. All right, and you are going to request white science at... Yeah, request until you have 2,000. Nope. Realistically, those don't need to be there just yet, because I want this to be on the outside. And I just need to figure out how to make that happen. Excellent. That worked exactly how I wanted it to. All right. How many streams did that take to get to this point? Like, too many. Just way too freaking many. All right. Then I realistically have to focus on the space science specifically, which is not that much. But that'll get things moving. And I can get requester chests and buffer chests and everything else under the sun. So hallelujah freaking Luya. Granted, I need 500, so it's not... Oh, poop. Okay. I don't know. Don't ask me why. It's fine. It is a matter of time. It will get there and it will be fine. Can I upgrade these? Do these count as upgrades? No, they're not direct upgrades. So they do count as upgrades. I just have to manually tell it, hey, upgrade this specifically. Yeah, that... Okay, so now that I have everything on a loop and it's all being read, I can change my metrics up a little bit again. And this is 8, right? Yeah. Okay. So I can make that 16. Make that 8. And make that 8. So that will guarantee that we have at least one operation for every single factory ready to go, period, on the belt at any given time. All right. Oh, pumpernickel. Okay. There we go. Now we get more science into the system. Part of me wants to make this a green inserter, but like as of right now, it just caught up. And that's not going to be a problem for a while. And if I wanted to in the future, I can just extend this south until all of this production is kept up with. But again, the problem is iron. How's our power doing here, out of curiosity? We're a little starved for power. Okay. I could slap something realistically. It'd be faster just to do this. Yeah. Get me a lot more power in the system. It'll run as well as it can without any of these day-night cycles. But again, we're already producing more power than the system needs. So, we're good. And it's going to be forever and a day until this thing is filled up enough to be a problem. All right. Okay, we're good. We have... We're not dying for science just yet, so we're good there. How is this base doing for power? It is... we're maxed. Okay. Good to know. And no, I do not need this anymore. So I have another space for another solar brick. Put it random. And slap that down. That's my stuff. That's going to be good for a while. I really should go hunting. If I wanted to punish myself, I could go and pave everything for a few moments. Don't get ran over. And I don't remember where I put the tank. I think I put it up here. And yes, I did. Okay, cool. So here's the question. How much ammunition? Nowhere near enough. And because it doesn't have a logistics system to make the requests, so it can't do the... Was I getting attacked? Oh, crap. I gotta go clear this. That's gonna start sending biters my way. Probably so is this. Okay. That is a lot of... Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That's a lot of activity. Well, you did throw down a block of solar panels, so yeah. I was wrong. That's a very hungry system. Okay. Oh, what was I looking at? I don't remember. Ammunition. Where are my tank shells coming from? Right here. Okay. Do I have the means to request... What would I need for it? Steel, red circuits, and... There it is. So 20 steel, 45 batteries, 40... batteries, red circuits, and gears. Alright, I'll wait for that. Nope, I'll need to do more than that, because I need these, which is steel, advanced circuits, and solar panels. Might as well request. That's excessive, but I can drop all that into junk after it's made what I needed to make. Okay. Back to this. And yeah, I have all this stuff inside storage, so that is most excellent. And space science is keeping up. I'm happy to see that. I mean, the big limiter is going to be ice for a long time. But there's enough coming through this network. We're okay. Granted, I have to get through Fulgora before the reprocessing thing can be a thing. Yes, the thing of the thing of the thing, I know. But that's gonna be fine. Now, realistically, do I need both of these? No, I just... A Apparently my brain has a thing for symmetry or cramming belts as full as I possibly can whenever I can. Yeah, there's so much iron ore being made. It's not even funny. But we are about to get a requester, or the capacity to do requester chests, so I am so looking forward to that. I think I need one more. Because actually, personal roboport, make one. How many batteries do I have? 3. Okay. Make 3 of those, and then... So, I no longer need those. Or those. I need the actual building solar panels. You go there and there. What is this? That can go away. Okay, junk that, junk that. Ha! The science is done. Excellent. Okay. I'm gonna flip you. No. I have to do this by hand. Yep, okay. Let's go take care of business then. Only because I do not currently have a requester chest set up. So to request the steel chests, to make requester chests, to satisfy all the other requirements, I do not have an active thing for. Okay, let's go. Can I just make... Oh, no, I need green circuits. That's right. Okay. But that's okay. Progress is being made. Where are we? Did I miss it? I don't think so. No, I did not. Close, but not quite. All right. So you are going to be making... Excellent. All right. And this is now 1 stack of steel chests. And I can start getting these all flushed out. Okay. Yeah, that's fine, because I can do that. And you will make green chests, and you will make purple chests, even though I have no idea how to properly use any of them, or either of them. So I will lock those down to 1 stack, but I will have them ready and available if I ever figure it out. Now, what other stuff do I have that needs to be a requester chest? I mean, right this moment, nothing, because everything should be a provider that feeds the network unless I want to specifically empty the network of things, which I do. Specifically wood. Whenever it becomes a problem. Okay. Other things that I need to get set up. Do I need to put request? Nah, it'd be better off to put them here so they can get smelted down. Quest iron ore at, we'll say 100. That should help drain the overall network of iron ore. And I need to do the same for my copper. Where are they? There they are. Be better to put this on the smelting lines. Copper ore. 100. Okay. What other stuff do I have in the storage buffer that doesn't need to be here? Landfill. I keep forgetting I have landfill requirements. Alright, so this is going to be outrageously inefficient, but I do not care. Red into that. And I need power. Might affect the capacity for boilers, but I'm not overly worried about it right now. Start with 5 stacks. Okay. Yeah, because this just terminates right here, which is not good because I need to set up... Oh my god. Is this copper mine empty yet? It's getting there. Okay. Okay. Realistically, it might be worth setting up a small, like, 1 train drop-off. Or, like, yeah, have a singular drop-off just for the sole purpose of making landfill and help emptying out all of these. Where did I put that landfill? Over here somewhere. There it is. My main priority will be that. So let's set up a green circuit. Enable, disable. If stone equals 0, and I'm going to have this request stone at 200, which should drain everything out of here. There's a lot of stone in the network. Holy crap. Okay. And yeah, a nice healthy trail of stuff being brought up to the smelters to get processed and build more space. All right. Space science taken care of. Coal mine not touched. Iron ore not touched. It's been 2.5 hours and I've only done white science. Space science, sorry. I think I don't know if I'm playing this right in terms of like with the biters, because I go out and I purge them from as far as I can. So I don't have to deal with them constantly attacking me. And that's the part that I'm not sure if I'm playing this game right or not. Speaking of which, I should have all the stuff, not all the stuff, a lot of the stuff for the tank. Yeah, let's make 20 of those. Clear all of that. And then dump all of this. Why do I have a cargo landing pad on my person? I don't know. You're not being dumped. Okay, I will leave all that as is. You don't need to be here. Alright. Yeah, I can try doing Corvax enrichment. Oh dear God, please no. Alright, so that's right. I remember now. I need requester chests for a few things. So you specifically, once you get built, are going to request the yellow belts and yellow stuff specifically out of the network. That's going to cause some problems later if I want to keep playing sushi. I will worry about that later. So pick up the grenades while I'm here. Put those back into the network. Put those back into the network. Why are y'all here? Stone. Those don't matter. Anything else that does not strictly need to be in storage? No. Everything that is in storage can stay in storage without major catastrophe, which is good. Alright, time to go to the tank and set it up with a logistics system so it can request its own ammunition and be constantly fueled and ready to go at any given time. Yep, thank you. And then I'll need to wait like another half hour so the tank can be armored. Yep, okay. And you go into there. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So munitions, tanks. I want 500 of those. Looks like 500 explosives. Space, no, where, there they are. Looks like 2 stack of fuel. Back over to munitions. 2 stacks of grenades. And at least 4 stacks of bullets. I'll transfer that to be armor piercing later. We'll do 2 stacks of construction bots and 1 stack of repair packs. Yeah, that should take care of that. Okay. And again, gotta wait for the logistics system to get all that stuff connected. How are we doing logistics bot-wise? Are we hurting or are we okay? We are hurting. Alright. So for signals... available logistics bots and available construction bots. What were the codes? X and Z. Alright. That's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. X and Z. Alright. Alright, if X is greater than... No. Less than 250. And if this is less than... that's a lot. We'll just say 50. Same deal. So if we ever get to a point where we have less than 50 construction bots available in the network, it will go green and... or it'll activate red, which should be activating this, which it's not because I haven't set it up to send a signal. Okay. Okay, output. What? I don't know. Check signal on the red and 1 on the green, I think. I mean, granted, it, no. Logistic 1 construction. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So that should theoretically feed the network. And I need to requester chest. And same thing. I want you to read enable disable if repair packs are less than 200, I think. Granted, it can hold a lot more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I could do that. No, let's do this a little smart. We'll just say 400. And you are gonna request those at 800. Okay. I did this wrong. Connected to... It's going to keep doing this, isn't it? Okay, so just don't have a certain condition. Because that'll... Oh, God damn it. Okay, how can I do this better? Where do I have the repair packs being built? Right here. Never mind, we'll just do that. Because they don't have to be in network, or at least like inside the individual things. At least as far as I know. I'm not going to worry about it right now. Okay. What other sciences did I unlock for space science specifically? None, but I will have the planets ready and available. So that's just going to have to do what it do. I need to build another ship. I'm going to let that run for a minute. Okay. Alright, brain, what's going on? Why'd you stop? Because I flatlined. I don't know what else I need to do. It's not entirely fair. Why is there a copper right there? Alright, I'm gonna let that go. Alright, projects. Second coal mine I could slap together real quick. Where's my next iron? Right over here. And right up there. And I need to clear out these biter nests at minimum before I tap them. Like, the outposts can definitely get defenses. Like, things like this are fine, but the main base, I think, I'm just going to have to leave exposed. As much as that terrifies me. Let's get more logistics bots in the system. Alright. Is the tank... Yep, the tank is fully loaded. Alright. Let's go hunting. And I am off angle. Of course, I hit a freaking rock. And of course, it's just dark and quiet. Why would it not have noise? Yeah, I think we're over here somewhere. Yes, we are. Are you kidding me? It was a single bug. Alright. I mean, I think it was trying to expand, so that makes perfect sense. I just seem to apparently caught it early. But that's still funny. go. Oh, come on. Clear, 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 clear. I think I need to pull away from the explosive shells. They don't seem to be hitting very hard. What's getting destroyed? Okay. Single bot is fine. And yeah, I think I do need to switch out. For the ones that punch. Alright. We are nearby. There we are. Wrong button, but it worked. Yep. That's right. I got bots hanging around doing their thing. And might as well go clear that tiny little one up there. Alright, we are... Alright, sorry. Combat makes me go quiet. Apparently. This is working out pretty well. It's very quiet, it feels like. All right. I got a little biter up there I need to clear out, but that'll allow me to tap into those 2 iron mines. Or iron patches, whatever you want to call them. Set up mine outposts and harvest them. Gonna activate those and activate. Yeah. God damn, like just... All of this is nothing but pollution. I'm a freaking menace to this planet. Okay. I know I was just the map. I apologize. Alright, so I can have a central spine, build up there, and... Yeah, okay. Let's go take on whatever last little remnant of... There we go. And... Alright. What do I need to do at this juncture? A little bit more bug hunting would not go amiss. But I think paramount effort should be setting up the outposts. And we'll slap that. That'll get us pretty close. And I need to do the same thing over here. Yes. Slap there. And then the 4-way. And I can't see from there. Huh. That's interesting. I have better visibility. Well, okay, I also have... Actually... Oh well. I will let the bots build all of those, and... Yeah, I might as well slap this down. That should cover all of that. Miners. And yeah. I don't know if I've ever explained it, but the reason that I purposely put miners on each side of the... Oh, what are these things called? The substations? Is that each miner has a extra range of 1 block around itself. So if I want to harvest as much of the field as possible, as consistently as possible, because the substations are 2 blocks wide, you need to have a miner on each side to harvest everything underneath the substation. Not really much of a problem, it's just a... I want to say a logistics issue, but I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Just talking crap. Alright, that will provide power. And because this needs to be a certain distance long, just link it there. That should be long enough for a train station. Hopefully 4 blocks long. Oh yeah, that's an exit. This would be an entrance. This goes there. And that's fine. I think I'll have to push all these belts north. just because of the lack of available space. And I just went silent again. I'm sorry, folks. I really do not mean to do it. It's just... Even though I am background noise, I still feel bad about it. Alright. Splitter there. Splitter there. Help balance out all of that. Everything is connected and working. So what is this? 5 to 5? Well, no, 5 to 4. Okay, that'll line all that up. That's fine. Excellent. And I need... Where are my mining patches? Way out here. Excuse me again. Alright, slap that there. I don't know. Okay. Move those. Move these. Because they are unnecessary. Some substations will do. Connect that there. You. Do I have coal yet? I do. Greater than 8K. That's never going to fire. Yes, it is. Okay, that'll feed all of that, and that will theoretically get all this up and running, ready to go. I am going to have a problem of overall coal consumption here in a little bit, because I now have like 2 or 3 stations, and it's only feeding this one, which I can correct. Alright, and we have 2,000 space science. We are rocking and rolling. Are we starved for any other science? Blue science. Why am I starved for blue? What is not coming through? Sulfur. Sulfur? Why am I sulfur done? Dang nabbit. Okay. There we go. That should fix the sulfur. Gonna be one hell of a drain for a little bit, but I should fix the sulfur. Oh, no. No, you don't need to be there, because there's still a network feeding all the miners down here, so we're good. And there be my dog taking some water in the background. Speaking of which, I should drink some water myself. Okay. Maximum capacity is freaking insane, which is great. Hi, you goober. You're early. I hope you're just getting some love and attention, which I'm A-okay with. Happy giving you some oh. Oh, I hope that was you chewing your side and not a pocket of pee somewhere on Mom's bed. What was that I felt? Not no. You okay? You're too early for a walk. I know you know you're too early. Mia shaking. Mia. Go lay down. Go. Alright, so that's almost ready to go. How's this doing? Pretty well. Alright, and that will put me okay. Ooh, I get to figure out how my defenses work. And I really should have snapped these to a grid. Meh, that's okay. Alright. So if I wanted to slap these down, say, right here. And here. Ain't the... Do I have those walls being built? I probably don't, knowing me. No, I do not. Okay, but that is an easy thing to fix now that I have requester chests. There. Walls. I will not need too many of these. And steel electronic circuits. Okay. Provider. That seems obscene. Okay. Request steel and green circuits. 2 to 1. Yeah, they'll just process whenever. Now, one thing I need to do, because currently everything is going to get processed off of internal store. Well, all right then. Where's my stone train? Yeah, go get filled up. I did not expect that to happen. Okay. What is being shipped here? You know what? That is fair. That makes complete and utter sense. It is the closest thing to this space. Alright, back to the project I was working on, although I think it's already set up. It just doesn't matter of... Yeah, it doesn't matter of the bits getting put together. Okay. So that's going to happen eventually. So I can slap these in here. Don't need to worry about it. So what will I need to worry about? I need to offload all of this, as well as offload munitions and fuel. What fuel type am I going to use? What do I have in excess of? Better question, what is it worth taking from? Alright, cracking heavy oil requires... Alright, it's 40 heavy oil and water to give me 30 light oil. So that's a net loss. Light to petroleum is 30 to 20 is a net loss. Advanced production. I kind of wish I could see overall uptime, but I don't know where that information would be found, if anywhere. I think light oil might be my best bet because I use it for jet fuel, and I'm also using it for solid fuel. So why not have everything shift to that production queue as well? Okay. So where would I set up the fuel line? Why not right here? That'll fit there. Main circuit here. Exit there. Chain signal. That's a chain signal. Okay. You are gonna be... I need the building. No, it's defensive, isn't it? Yes, it is. Flamethrower. I'm gonna specify this for my brain. Light oil. I'll let you get built, but I need a... train with 4 of those. No. That's right. I need to right click to downgrade. Okay. Okay. I don't need this. Ah. I will need the y-axis just for sanity's sake. Okay, so what? Quick turn off for ammunition, bigger one for fuel, and I'll need a huge honkin' This is dumb. I fully understand this is dumb. Because that is way too big for my purposes, but it allows me to line things up. Alright. So if I want a bullet drop-off, I need something like this. which I can slap right there. That's fine. So this is as far... I don't know. Okay. In either case, I will also need... Alright, I need pumps. Okay, and power to everything. I'll also need an unreasonable amount of storage. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, and I'll also need power here. I need to modify you a little bit because you need to be a provider. Okay, that's all good to go. And this train is built. And you're just gonna be Flammenwaffe Davos. Okay, interrupts, refuel, yes. Flamethrower. Hold. Add interrupt condition, destination full or no path. Go to a hold station. Empty cargo. Station is not full. Has cargo. Station is not full. Going to pick up, and then I'll add a drop off. Get that. And go here, and I'll add a drop off, but let's go there. You can't find that station? Really? Why can't you find that station? Oh, that's why. Okay. It is not accepting trains at the moment, which is fair. All right, so each one of these is 25k, so that's 200,000 light oil. That is gonna starve my oil processing for a while. If greater than... How fast can I produce light oil? I have no idea. 175,000. Send out signal limit of 1. Alright, now, how do I get light oil up there? And I need to set a specific condition. Okay, so you're activating if the tanks are below 75,000 to crack into petroleum. Petroleum is being cracked. Well, all three are being cracked into various stages as excess and needs arise. Where is this line coming from? You open if light oil is above 50,000. And you are just part of the network. Okay. So if I put you there, a green circuit to there, and enable, disable, if light oil is greater than 25,000, yes, this puts priority into defenses, which I don't know if it's a good idea or not. But that is what I'm going to do. And now it's just a matter of piping everything up. Oh, that actually lined up perfectly. And about there. Okay, so this will activate whenever these are overpowered. Actually, I have a way to fix that. And just move it up by a block. That by a block. Put 4 there. And now they're all set to the same thing, and they'll all, when active, pump out 4 engines worth of fuel, and it should work. Still cannot find a destination. Why? I mean, they connect in, they connect out, they all work. Still can't find it. Why can you not find it? They all work. Like, they're all... Huh? Okay, that's why. Okay. Alright. And we are getting oil. Wow, we got hungry. And this should be active. Do I need... I mean, realistically, this should be firing if lubricant is above a certain amount. And... Alright, where is this set to? If it's above 50. I think I need to merge all these networks together, at least when it comes to the heavy oil. Because I want this to be lubricant if it is above... what's half of 25? 10... 12,500. Alright, so I understand I'm getting so much heavy and light oil and crude oil from here. All these are running at capacity, and I'm going to have a problem with oil consumption here in a little bit. These are now producing light oil, which is able to be pumped and fed and fueled. How much can the train hold? Each one of these is 50,000. So yeah. A train is 200,000. Jeez. Did I mess this math up? Nope. Whew, boy. That is a lot of light oil. Okay, that should be fine. These can handle the glut. Oh, that's going to take so long. Okay. I will let that do its thing. So, we have set train limit, do not enable disable. This is saying I have less than 2,000. Why did I say C? Why is this saying C? What the? Okay, if it's less than 2,000, send signal L, which will activate the limit, request the train. I don't know why that's not working. Let's try that again. Put that there, that's fine. And exit, I will work on correcting all of that, which I need to kind of do right now. Just do that. It's ugly and awkward, but it works. And it'll have a roundabout and a way to get out of here. Every other train will have the same roundabout, able to come and go through. All right. This feels like such a waste, but you know what? I'm okay with that. Okay, that'll link all those. That'll get that ready to go. That's ready to go. That's ready to go. And I need to upgrade these just for faster drop-off later. I need to modify up here as well. And do I have? I do. Or I should. I do. Okay, you're sending L. Where did I get the C from? I do not know. Less than 2,000, request ammunition. Less than 1,000, request ammunition. Not overly worried about that. That can get deconstructed, that can get deconstructed, those can go away. Yes, I am chasing the shinies. Okay, that can go away, and they're within construction range, so they'll be cleaned up on their own. That can get removed, that can get removed. Alright, you have a priority of... Sure. Because I want to pull from here first. Same thing for this train. Priority of 60, that's oil, so I'm not going to worry about that. I do, however, need this. That's... I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that, because I need this to link up here. I mean, that works. Okay. And I know there's a button to recall the last used blueprint. I just don't know what it is. Alright, now does this fit? Oh, not really. Does it need to? No, because I could just put a roundabout up here. Probably gonna have to. Alright, what do I need? I need an oil drop off, which is a rough mirror of this. Too far. Okay. I mean, realistically, well, no, I want the signals. Alright. I will get this down better later. Eventually. Like 10 playthroughs from now. Alright, give me that. Come up here, and we slot in right there. You are going to get renamed as a requester. Priority 50. And if the light oil is less than... I'm going to guess 5,000. Send the signal to pick it up. And I'm going to want enough storage here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. Okay, that's 100,000, 200,000, and 25. Which should be just enough, assuming all of these. No, that's not where that's supposed to go. All right. So I need to put a roundabout here. Like that. Oh, that is so much cleaner. Why? Well, because this feels ridiculously big, but it needs to be because of that. I don't have rails. What am I doing? Getting overly hopeful. We'll just slap one of those there. That'll take care of that. And that'll take care of that. Blah, 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 blah. Right. I need to fix that train. Is it still in the hold or is it at the... It's not in the station. My hold is getting full. Okay. Okay. It's not full. Okay. Weight condition. Full cargo at station. Flight more for drop off. Add condition. Empty cargo. Full cargo, empty cargo. Yep. And that should take care of that. Okay, cool. I have too many trains. Jesus Christ. Okay. And you're dropping off crude. That is excellent. It's a waste of resources. I know it's a waste of resources. So why not just use heavy oil? Because I don't think I'll ever have enough heavy oil. I mean, to be fair though, heavy oil is an excess commodity. I have no idea how much heavy oil I just wasted. Because this is set. If lubricant is above 12K, it will always push heavy oil into the cracking process. Save nothing for solid fuel production, which realistically I don't think is going to be much of a problem for a long time. But this is wasting fuel. So would it be worth... I don't know. And I'm pretty sure I can't mix liquid types and pipes safely. And I don't know the consumption rate of the flamethrower turrets when it comes to biters and defenses. I'm going to delete that and copy this. Okay. That's still going to have the problem of not having enough reach for what I need. That'll work, though. Okay, so I can have 2 stations for ore at this place. And now I see how well this works. That was almost embarrassing. Yep. Da. Okay. This feels ridiculous. Just... Because that's going to be huge. Yeah, that's going to be a huge outpost. And, like, all of it is just so I can get the defenses laid out. Well, would you rather that or risk them getting blown up? Speaking of, not really speaking of getting blown up, but I need to... get this stuff set up. Alright. So that should work and not cause any problems. And this one I'm not worried about at all. Now I do want to make these a bit more uniform for what I aim to do. Alright. And substations. Substations again. Alright, reconnect the chests to each other. So the network is complete. And yeah, this will be, yep, as long as it's more than 8K, I don't care. Alright. This is going to be a night, because to break it off into, like, whatever to 8 is going to suck. But that is a problem for a few minutes from now. Yep. Alright, you're set up. Yep. Is that greater than 8K? Yes, greater than 8K. Send request, don't care. Signals. Alright, solid out. That's good. And I don't want to deal with anything else there. You have one there. You're going into an interchange, so that's fine. Chain signal there for safety purposes. That's fine. That's fine. Chain signals there. That is an exit. Chain signals. Solid exit. That is not lined up for whatever reason. Chain signal there. Chain signal there. Okay, so that's... should be working. And this is satisfied. So I just need to connect the pipe network. I need to unbreak that. Okay. Do I really need both lines of the belt? Not specifically. I want them there for panic. Okay, I have no idea how big this pipe network is going to be, or if I need any more systems to fuel it. God, that is intimidating. So here's my question. Could I have this here? Not really. I mean, I could if I really, really, really wanted to. But I'm not that worried about it. Just have no idea how high this is going to have to go. Looks like at least 3. Yeah, all of that just for this one itty-bitty mine. But once I have this finished, I can just copy everything, paste it in the area here as best I can, and not care anymore. Iron ore patches. Are you sanctioned with substations? You are halfway yes, halfway no. Okay. Dude, am I fucking this up? Where are my bots? There are my bots. Okay. So logistics bots, available construction bots. You're not set to trigger anything. You're set to... No. Okay, yeah. If it ever goes to less than 50, how much is my maximum? A lot. Because 5... 1, 2, 3... So 350 total bots out of 372 total roboports. I have capacity. I am not concerned. I probably should be, but I am not. Okay, Corvex enrichment. Well, the that's fine. Okay. I still need to... You made the choice. Stick with the choice. Yes, you are losing, like, what, 30%? You're losing a quarter of your heavy oil to cracking. Not the best answer, but then again, this isn't a great answer either. But, I mean, it is sync. Okay, if I have these priorities understood correctly, these are set at 25k. So if I have an excess of 25k in this network, I push for defenses. If that ever exceeds to 75k, it goes to cracking. But before cracking, if it ever exceeds 50k, it gets pumped into solid fuel production, and then I see this network up here, which is just part of my light fuel, so this will always have a priority over everything else, which is great. That's exactly where I want it to be. And that's just light oil. Like, oh my god, I love and hate these networks when they get this complicated. Because I have all the petroleum, like petroleum for days. But that's okay, because I'm not cracking light oil into petroleum, and petroleum is being consumed. But that's where I have a throughput problem. And that throughput problem is my petroleum. Because I have a glut of petroleum. And because I have that glut of petroleum, I can't get effective light or heavy oil cracking to feed the monster that is the rest of my system. So how do I eat more petroleum? I never thought that'd be a question I would ask. How do I eat more petroleum? What hasn't? I need to put lights in here. When do they go yellow? Right here. You're not supposed to be green. Which one went green? You. I need to put lights on my defensive lines because I can't see for shit. Okay, you're yellow. You're still yellow. You're yellow. I mean, if it's a ghost right now, it means I don't have it built. Okey-dokey. So that's that. That's getting put together. Okay, whatever. Hey, you know what? You're just going to get deleted because I don't want to deal with you right now. Punk. Okay. How big is that network? Okay, I should have enough. I hope. Alright, another corner piece. Hold on, can I... That's gonna be a problem. Downgrade to red. There we go. Okay. Oh, thank you. Yellow to blue. Save blueprint. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Factorio. That is awesome. Okay, slap that right there. And now I have the line for the rest of this. Might have gone a little too far on that corner, but I will find out when I get there. And I don't have cliff explosive. How do I have pollution all the way out here? Oh my goodness, that feels obsessive. Not obsessive, ridiculous. And all of my bots are happy and working. And that probably means I am pumping... Oh, no. I still somehow have 200 construction bots available in network. Good God. Oh, how's my power? Surprisingly, it's handling the strain. I am very happy and very impressed by that. Okay. Alright, time for this. Does that... we'll find out. Okay, so we'll slap all that down. And looks like you're right there. Right there. Okay. Yes, that covers all of that. And I'll probably have to push the belts up and bring them around and back down to feed both of these stations. And power is connected. Excellent. Work with that in a minute. Those can just link all the way through. Oh, the patch stops there. Okay. Good enough. Some of these. That's fine. Those lined up perfectly. Excellent. Okay, I'm gonna have to slip some construction or roboports in here, which is fine. I think that'll actually cover everything. So we can just slap that there. That, yeah, that will very likely cover everything. Do I have... Oh my god. Of course it goes tonight, right when I'm going through this process. Okay, do I have one for blueprints? Yes, I think. Delete all of that and slap in my corner piece. Right there, and I'll unbreak whatever happened there. Oh no. They should not be off. That is all lined up. That is all linked up. That is all working as it should. You should not be tighter by a block. And you're not. So why did this not line up properly? You know what? So long as it's just the belts, I do not care. And I know why they're off by a little bit. Because of this right here. I don't know why that one didn't land, but okay. I'm not going to worry about it. Alright, so theoretically that should get all of the pipes and belts and everything connected and linked and not a problem. So I wanted to grab... I don't have You're not aligned either. And that, of course, that happened along the entire line, didn't it? Yep. It'll be covered, so... You go there. Nothing there. Okay. Nope. You're fine. You don't matter. There's ore all the way up here. Okay. And that went... Oh, no, that missed perfectly. Okie dokie. So I don't need you. I need you. I need you. I need you. I'm going to leave you there. I don't strictly need you, but I'm going to leave you anyway. Okay. God, this is a big mine. How many is that? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't even need to do an 8 to 8. I can just do 4 to 4 and have them feed on their own, which works perfectly. No need to go all the way to the top. I mean, it might be worth doing the input balancer shenanigans that I have down here, just to make sure everything is working as it should be. But end of the day, won't really matter. Okay. And 4 to 4. All right. And that'll feed to there. I do not really care enough, but... Alright, so that will get me power. That will get me half the mine. This feels ridiculous. It's just... It's so much resources being sanctioned for all of this collection. But at the exact same time, I also know later game, this is nothing. Yeah, I'll just do that. And in all honesty, slap that there, slap that there, slap that there, slap that there, and that should satisfy all of that. drag these straight out through here. Do that, and just a line for the 4x4 balancer. I'm going to slap it there to keep my sanity up. Okay. Are we meshed on oil? No, we are not. Okay, now we are. I mean, realistically, it wouldn't matter. I'm just being, I feel paranoid. And where are the cliffs? Where are the cliffs? There we are. There we go. That should make the jump there. Defenses are where they should be. We should be good. Oh, that feels insane. That feels... So it's a mixture of that feels awesome, seeing all of that there ready to go and working, and this train of bots doing their job. Where's my copper? I'm pretty sure I know where it is, but no, why are they both waiting? What are y'all waiting on? As cargo. Oh, god damn it. Okay, do I have any more trains that are stuck with the same bullshit? Yes, I do. Okay, you're set up. Oh, you're empty cargo, but I don't have any more oil to transport, so that's gonna be a thing. I'm over 4 hours. And yet I want to keep going. I know I shouldn't, because I owe my dog a walk, and things are what they are, but it's just... This is the side of the game that I personally thoroughly enjoy, because I get to get lost in the chaos and watch it just work itself out, and it's very enjoyable for my brain. I can make these a little bit more aggressive in their consumption. Don't need that one. Those are fine. Those are empty. So that can go away. Apparently so will the tree. And I don't know how to unbreak that, but I'm not worried. I am surprised that this isn't completely full. I've used bullets? Or do I... No, I have enough for science. And the excess went to the belt. Okay, so I actually need to set up an I'm out of steel, so I also need to set that up. And that I am talking about is having provider chests set up on each of the resource lines to help feed the factory when there are active requests in the network. Let's go all the way down here where there's less mess, or theoretical mess. There. Holy shit, blue circuit's actually caught up. I guess that means I need to start building my spaceships and going for the next planet. I need another one of these. Where can I slap it? Honestly, nowhere. I mean, I have spaces. I can put them for hold. And also, same down here. You're not in danger yet. These aren't outright in danger. That's getting borderline. How long have I been staring at this singular outpost being put together? You know, I'm going to limit these to 2 trains. Worth of reserved cargo. It just feels unnecessary. Alright, everything that was requested is being processed, so that's all good to go. And all that's being filled in. Alright. So what is locking in my brain right now? What's locking in my brain is that I need more hold stations, because with this extra capacity in terms of production, I can actually plus up my iron production to the height I need it to be, or, okay, that I want it to be, which is 6 or 7 just iron arrays, which on their own is probably like 2 or 3 more iron ore trains, 2 or 3 more iron plate trains, and that's to feed the steel production at a consistent, hopefully consistent enough rate to keep it alive and constantly pushing, and then having the excess production to push down into delivery to keep that happy, I guess would be the way to put it. And I still need to figure out sanctioning this. I'm going to leave that there. I have it. It's set up. It is running, so... Same thing. Just feels unnecessary. Matlab, hello. Welcome for the raid. Sorry. Thank you for the raid, Matlab, and welcome, raiders. Welcome to the party that is my brain melting down because of Factorio. And I'm having fun. Okay, and you're full of stuff waiting for delivery. Okay, so I need to worry about you. Yeah, this is what I've been punishing myself with today. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. I do hope you'll enjoy your time. Although, unfortunately, I'll be signing off here in a little bit. Not sure how much a little bit is, but within like the next 20, 30 minutes, I'll be signing off. But I'm still thankful for all y'all coming here. I'm doing all right, Matt. Life is thus far being very kind to me, so I have no major complaints. How are you doing? I don't know about beautiful. It is a torment to my soul right now. But yeah, so like the last 2 hours, I think has been this singular iron ore outpost, trying to get everything set up. I've got light fuel for flamethrowers, ammunition drop-off, and 2 stations for iron ore. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. What were you streaming today? Was it still KSP? And if so, how'd that treat you? Oh, the bullets just now got back around. Holy shit. I have too many. Okay. That's where I fucked up, I think. Oh, no, it'll work. Why are you not being fueled? You should be. Oh, you can't. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I think I've definitely hit that fugue state for a little bit. It has definitely gone into a just one more correction, one more tweak, one more solve. Because I gotta be honest, like just looking at this just feels pretty to my brain. All right. You were doing KSP. Awesome. You did some questionable mission that lasted 3 times longer. Was this your Duna mission or something else? And just because my paranoia kicked in all of a sudden. Where are they? There they are. I don't really need them on the bottom corners, but I'm going to put them on the bottom corners because, again, paranoia. Yeah, that should cover that spaces. Oof, yeah. I have... So, in the little bits that I've seen, because I've never got... Again, I personally never got beyond the moon or Minmus in KSP, but the videos I've seen of Duna missions, they take forever to a just absurd degree. Okay. Alright, stone mine. These don't need to be here. That can go away. Solar power, hold stations. I really need to slap in more hold stations. But where? That's fair. That it makes sense to my brain, but oh no, that needs to stay there. Yeah, if I ever try KSP, I need to learn transfer windows. Or pull up the, I know there's a wiki or something that has their rough timelines or alignments set up so you can make good guesses. Because I never had good guesses. I just played it raw, and if I missed, the mission went from a few days to, oh yeah, you're going to be gone for years. Yep. Google is my friend. I need to remember that more often. Especially with stuff like Factorio, because, dear Lord. Is this copper patch gone yet? No, it's getting there, though. Alright. Science is purring, copper is starved, so I need to plus up my copper production. How's my copper mine doing, out of curiosity? It's running. Did I break the copper trains? You're at a hold. Why are you... Okay, you have cargo. That's not the problem. This is full. That's not the problem. I have copper plates ready to go. That's not the problem. So where are my copper plate trains? Motherfucker. Okay, this is, okay, good lord, I've had to fix this like 4 times and I never paid enough attention to go, oh wait, it's my actual interrupt that is causing me headaches. Okay. Copper should be working fine now. Alright. Is everything else working as intended? Go my copper ore. I don't know why your transfer isn't holding. Empty cargo. Has cargo. Empty cargo needs to go here. Yep. Okay. Steel, how are you doing? I need to... I'm not going to do that right now. Because everything else is, for the most part, working as it should be. Iron ores getting dropped off to those. Empty? No. Good. And my copper down here is being fed. Steel is being fed. Coal is being fed. Iron ore is being fed. Stone bricks are being fed. Iron plates. Stone on its own is being fed. Okay. Factory is getting back up to speed, which is great. Red circuits are in pain. Should not be surprised by that. And where did I put those other... Right here. Okay. So now I have extra resources to feed the factory for random construction or component creations. Like that. Okay. Notes for myself. Where are they? Second coal mine, that got accomplished. More iron production's gonna stay. I have changed my mind about the realignments. My main base, I mean, what's here is gonna stay here as like an emergency backup. Bus drop-offs are still a thing. Do I really want to start going towards mega base? And when I say mega base, is that like I have specific arrays for iron smelting, copper smelting, steel smelting. Do I want to take components from my factory, i.e. iron gears, green circuits, red circuits, blue circuits, engines, electric engines, like pretty much everything that I have a slot for here. So plastics, sulfur, concrete, batteries, all of this stuff. Do I want to make individual blocks like this, creating each of those components at whatever rate available, necessary, possible, and slap them onto my main bus back here? Realistically, that is where I'm leaning towards. And I might need to rework this instead of having... What is this? 12 drop-offs. 2, 4, 6. Yeah, instead of having 12, have 8. So the middle space can be for belt food. Yeah, I think I'll have to start working on that. Component. And one more. Because I do have the capacity now. And one more, because I just remembered I haven't touched the other 2 components that I really should be touching. And I know that's not how you spell Novos. I have it right in front of me, so let's actually fix the spelling. A-U-V-I-S. And A-U-V-I-S. Yeah, okay. Oh, that is a long list. A very long list. Oh, God, how many more blocks would that be? Because I also have the problem of when it comes down to scaling, because for every array of green science, I would need... Oh, what is it? So red science is 2 green circuits. So for every 1 green... No, sorry. For every 1 red, I would need 2 greens just to satisfy the red consumption. So probably a 3rd green to keep track of the factory. And then I would need... Jesus Christ, 20 more for just circuits. No, more than that. 22. Okay, 10 more. Just to satisfy the consumption for blue circuits at an array production level, which is... How much copper is that? I mean, okay, so it's 1 copper every half second. That, God, I don't want to know. Because this produces 1 circuit every half second. So that's a copper plate and a half every half second per factory. Don't think about it. Don't. Oh, God, that is so much. Oh, my God. Okay. All right, one last check. Do I have... These can go away. They were nice to have as backup, but right now I am so far away from using any more stations to fill in and feed the bus. But before I can start doing that, I have to, 1, close out this copper vein, which will probably happen next stream. Create an array for gears, an array for green circuits. And yeah, the rest of this I'll have to figure out a way to sushi in through all my research, or I can just move my research to another location and try and scale that. But I should also really pay attention about going to other planets. Alright. Pollution-wise, do I have any active threats to be aware of? Not yet. It's getting there on the east side. Okay. God, my head hurts. Alright. Thank you, everybody who has been here. Thank you, Matt, for the raid. I do appreciate it. And everybody else for likes, follows, anything. I have a YouTube channel which has all my VODs currently, at least ones that I currently have a record of. I have a Twitter if you want to hit me up there. If not, that is fine. It's just for notices as to when I go live. Yeah, I'll leave y'all with that. I hope the rest of your day, evening, or morning is good to you. I will be back here tomorrow at 0:30 going with Project Zomboid. And I look forward to seeing y'all there. Have a good one.